Hello, everybody, and good morning. Welcome to some Mass Effect today. I think it's going to be a good morning. Hope people are ready for some whatever I'm doing. Today, I'm not going to be the longest stream, but I think I'll have a good time.
Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Good luck with that field.
Alright, so I guess we are going to do some exploring, some killing. Am I in soccer mode? Yeah, I'm on soccer mode. Hell yeah. I think I'm going to do good today, guys. You know, I'm having that feeling of energy and excitement. And happiness of finishing a game in a while. And watching Tokusatsu again. Fuck. The last 2 days was great. So I'm only 2 episodes into a 98 episode show. Dear God, 98 episodes. What have I getting myself into? Oh yeah, we have 98 fucking episodes. 70s was a different time, man. Can you imagine it? And I mean not because each Tokusatsu so is its kind of self-contained season. Well, to be fair, the original Kamen Rider you could actually divide into arcs, which is what I'm doing for my sanity. So the first 13 episodes is an arc, and then after that, till episode 52, I think, would be considered another arc. And when I divide it that way, it's a lot more stomachable.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol. Time to clean this place out.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
That means nothing to me.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Someone give me a hand!
Ooh. Alright. It was a mutual kill, but I could have done better. I could have probably put up my armor and stuff like that. Nah, I was lazy. That's on me. Far too relaxed. I need to be less relaxed. Alright, let's do this better this time. I'm not gonna say the term right. I never like the idea of you have to do this the right way. Because what is right? What is wrong? Let's get deep here, guys.
Perimeter secured.
Like, have you ever thought about the moral ambiguity of rightness and wrongness? The complexities? Oh god. The ways you can make simple things obnoxious.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
I am not a real
Please
person.
contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Like I said, we're just looking at plants today. Nothing too interesting today. There's nothing suspicious. It's just a plant.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Well, let's go through each thing.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more...
I don't know, something that has mind control I assume will be sentient.
Defy classification
Like-
at this time.
Something that's mind controlling people? Let's have some type of goal, man. That'd be my first thought.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Alright, saving. We got some nice lore. Always a nice amount of lore to be dropped. I remove the force field and then continue some things. Ah. I see. Oh no. I am prepared.
Take them out.
There we go.
Looks like they're using these claws.
Doing pretty good this morning.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their land moves. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
Bloody hell, I always like the casual dialogue because this almost conforms. Every time you play this game, you're going to get a slightly different experience on who you take.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Like, I think it's cool that we are kind of seeing little conversations.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room?
Oh, an even better one, eh? I didn't get most of my things, so I'm not really looking for much better equipment.
Some kind of religious temple.
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
I've seen some bodies. Burnt bodies, that's...
Shields down.
Oh, that was rough. I kind of like dusting them.
Perimeter clear.
That's a nice feeling. You just pull the trigger and you go bang, 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 and they just turn to dust. That is just satisfying, man. Oh, stairs. It's a little dark for me. I can almost see it if I focus.
Lost shield.
Right, wait. Right, we're going to boom. Shotgun versus shotgun.
Clear.
I win. Doing very awesome. A few seconds to secure goes the sign data. Alright, that was very easy. Wait, what? I pressed the button! I pressed the button! I don't know what I did wrong because I pressed the button. Alright, now I got everything I really needed done. We'll just focus on the story stuff now. Until the other thing happens, but I don't think we have to worry too much about it. Can't go there. I gotta assume you're gonna have a fight. Yep. Alright, boom, take some stuff. Where am I here? I got some equipment. Nothing very worth thinking about right now.
Shields down.
Alright, and I... You're doing good. Doing real good, honestly. Nothing here?
Not now, Shepard.
I just don't see the enemy. Their sample due to the arrival 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the con. Okay.
I'm a little busy here.
Is it behind us?
Take out those hostiles.
Where? Where are they? You know what? I could solve this real quickly. One. I'm just not seeing the enemy. Take out those hostiles. Ain't nothing shooting at us, it's the problem.
Area secure. We're not gonna find any survivors. We're not gonna find many survivors.
Okay, is there just nothing here? Oh! Oh! Looking at the map, I think I see it. And I went the wrong way. Oh, is it over here?
This claw is identical to the last.
There we go! Hey, Path to Spy, how are we doing today? Doing this fine morning. At least morning in my area. Okay, we will build up. I am not going to be super good at killing right now. Alright, let's move back. My shield's going to go down. After a good week, I'm not going to do anything stupid today. I'm going to be fully calculated and show how good I am at video games. Look at that!
Containment lab of sorts.
Tear up even one claw and that ship is gone.
Boom! Guys,
We got them all, Shepard.
I sometimes show that I'm actually decent, right? Oh yeah, I'm actually surprised. But I'm like, yay, I'm actually showing my gaming skills for once. The struggles of a streamer. Because I swear, and I'm sure many other streamers can agree with me. Whenever I'm streaming, I feel like my gaming skills is not as good as I normally do them. Like, I'm no gaming savant. Never have been, probably never will be. I enjoy gaming, but I... Oh, whoops, I didn't read that.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Oh! Oh God! We have another thing! You can never perfect gaming. It's an achievement that even God himself can't get. Oh yeah, but I'm just happy I'm doing decent. We have another space mission, yay. Alright, so find to repair the console. I see. It's one of these heavy games. Nope. Alright. I see what we're trying to do though now. Like that, and this one came a little, right? Alright. I think I see what I'm trying. I'm gonna get the two big ones. And see if I can use any combination of those two plus one other one. Alright, those ones do not work. Get that and that. Oh, that was close. That was close. Get that and that. Boom! And we destroyed a gas ship? Heck yeah.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard.
Rex, I'm happy when you're happy, bro.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Alright, that was pretty sick. And we have a level up. How am I going to level myself up today, guys? I think I'll continue going to Shock Super stuff. Ooh, barrier specialization. Yes, please. I like that. Ooh. I should probably move up my barrier. And yeah, the Shock Trooper path is kind of my style because it lets me be a little more aggressive. And I'm more of an aggressive player rather than a strategic player when it comes to shooting games. I have always been with a little of shoot, think later. Alright, meanwhile I will continue works with his defensive thing. I guess at this point we can move up some of your abilities, Garrus. Alright, let's run away. But first we found a crate. We always have to loot. Loot everything, right? Now it's also my habit of looking at every corner.
Enemy contact.
That's not an enemy, Garrus. That was a fireball I stepped into. It looks like an enemy, but that's not an enemy, bro. The enemy is my own stupidity. Alright, getting out shouldn't be too difficult, I don't feel. We're going to have to probably fight a lot of Geth. But I think I am well built for that right now. Because my Separate is made to kill things, even though I'm playing nice Separate. If I can ever find my way out. Don't know why. I feel like the screen is just dark enough for me to not see anything. Like I can see things, so it's not really that bad. But I think it just screws with my eyes. Or maybe I just prefer brightly colored things. I still haven't figured out what my next JRPG is going to be yet. I'm leaving that spot open till probably Tuesday is when I'm going to finally make that decision. There's so many options. I have a lot of games I want to play through. Both new and old for JRPGs. It's hard because it's my favorite genre and I want to do anything, but I don't want to overload myself because that was my downfall last time I was streaming. Was I wanted to do everything and I didn't know when to stop. So I'm excited, but also I just don't know where to start. Oh, there we go.
There you are. this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
What the hell? Did the game just get dark around me to me? Just a second, I just go check the settings on something. So, bear with me for a few moments. I just want to be able to see anything. Okay. Alright, give me a second, guys. My TV that I'm using is being... Alright, just a second, Alright. I may have to just change some game settings for this. It's just getting worse, man. Alright.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming
I
with
can't
you.
hear anything.
I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Alright, just... What's with the game?
In the early 2160s,
I can't hear anything.
colonization of worlds
I'm in a real spot right now, guys. Just
much
give me a
to the
few
dismay
minutes.
of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Elcor are a citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created
not hearing
by the
anything. This
Quarians
is
300
annoying.
years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences. The Hanar are a citadel species known
I'm
for
sorry, guys.
politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision.
I can't hear anything.
Defense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help.
Alright, give me a few
learn the
seconds,
tendency
guys.
to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have. When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds, even though these worlds were already inhabited. The Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today, the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians. Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the Pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth, and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts. The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. Centuries
And I think I fixed it. Sorry about that, guys. That took far too long. I had to restart everything, unplug everything, and replug everything. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. 2 days in a row of technical difficulties. But yeah, everything just kind of muted on me. I couldn't hear anything. That's honestly what happened. I couldn't hear anything and there's nothing for me to do. And I didn't think I did anything that wrong. I'm back here. Easy to set everything up again. Alright, the thing I'll do is probably... yeah, I can actually see things. And I'm just gonna look on you guys. That doesn't look too bad for you guys either. Alright, sorry about all the... But yeah, I can definitely see things better now. Oh, that was a headache. That was definitely a headache. I try to do one thing and then it just flies my setup. Fuck, man. Streaming life is unforgiving, I tell ya. You want to set up your stream the best you can, and things just get in the way, man. I will say, streaming probably is one of the more thankless, I'll say it, thankless jobs. It's funny, when I was growing up, the idea of people making streaming or playing video games, dude, this is an archaic thought, and it's kind of funny to think back on it. I was remembering the days that people, back when YouTube was just starting the whole monetizing thing, right? I was around the time where people were pretty much bragging and getting all excited that, oh, I do this because I like doing this, not because it's a paycheck. I don't think you're going to get many people actually thinking that way anymore, for a multitude of reasons.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Okay, everything's looking good. But a second I was like, why is my face so sweats on by my monitor? So then I looked, it's just a monitor doing it, not...
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
There we go.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Well, it has mind control. You really could just finish the sentence there.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
There we go. I speak with refugees. Refugees. Oh yeah, we had to fight something in here, I remember now. I was like, what's over here? This seems weird. Alright, so I guess we're going to go... Yeah, the Geth might not be too happy with how I just kind of kicked their faces in by being awesome. But hey, you can't blame me for being better. Man, I'm a conceited joke sometimes. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. Those people do exist, like... I work with a couple people like that. But there, yeah, you see all types. You see all types of personalities, I guess. There we go. 2 easy deaths. Alright. There wasn't much gap here. They're saying to reinforce it, Shepard. All 5 of them. I know it's gonna get cocky, but not to when you're clearly better.
Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from the radio!
What was that all about?
Alright. Oof, oof.
This is Juliana Beta of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Alright, what's going on?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know it happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny all along.
Won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Really? I don't have enough?
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
I did have a choice! I have...
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
That's annoying.
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way.
Yeah, I had as much trauma as I could possibly have at this time. That's annoying. Because I didn't think I did anything wrong. I usually didn't have a pointless fight because there was no way that guy could possibly beat us. Come on! Alright, so the thing I have to do is the anti-thorium grenades. Okay, that's gonna be too hard. I got distracted.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
There we go. Let's continue, guys.
And transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Alright, more things down.
It's almost time, isn't it?
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
Alright, trying to keep everyone alive. You can only use grenades. There's a square button. And I'll take this seriously, guys. I will. Let's go. I see a small red dot. That means it's going to die. There we go. That's going pretty well, I think. Good kills, good kills. Little frills. I have to make sure I don't kill anyone. Oh God.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go. Hostile contact!
Alright, just a second. Putting up my shield. Oh, frick, I died. I just got overwhelmed. I can turn that around. Alright. Going to put up my barrier. There we go.
Area secure.
Power of using my grenades and stuff. I'm getting low on grenades already. I'm just going to move back and have easy shots at boom. There we go. Clean them up. Alright, let's move back, guys.
Shields down.
There we go. Completely knocking all of them out, which is what we want. We're doing good. Here we go. Alright, we leveled up. Let's do that real quick. Barrier up. There we go.
That's it. Bag him and tag.
We're not doing bad.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
That's one guy gone. Using those grenades, I think, was effective as well. I think I did pretty darn good. Probably only like 1 or 2 died. Which is bound to happen, honestly. I think I got most of them to survive, so I think I did a good job. Alright, here's... Oh god.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... What...
It's pretty big.
This was not covered by my training manuals.
That looks too organic to be a plant. Come on, man.
This may be problematic.
Like it looks like it has organs rather than just plant stuff. Hell, those are probably tentacles.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then Cold Ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will down. Ah!
Oh, if you're going to do that, I'm going to do that. And in fact, I'll do this as well. There we go. Oh, fuck. There we go. You can stop at any moment, guys. This is kind of like a true like boss area, I feel.
All targets down.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Why can't we just shoot this? Why is that not working? Can I just shoot on that for 5 minutes? Come on, Alright, what is it doing now? Is it making another one? It's so gross. So gross! Alright. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. There we go, that was nasty. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. Alright, that's annoying. I see them, I want to stab them. You're not letting me stab them. Boom, 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 boom.
Not now, Shepard.
Yes, you know, doing, Mr. Gallus, Mr. Grumpy Gallus. They said, yo, Gallus, how's it hanging? You're not dying? And he's like, no, super. Ah, fuck. Holy man, everything just feels stressful. Very stressful. Alright, well, what am I looking at? Alright, so let's clean things up real quick. Yes. Yep. Yep, I will take that. Okay. A new sniper rifle's always good. Alright, going to go down and get rid of anything that's not an 8, I guess? The bullets will be the one that I'll clean up the most, honestly, so I think I'll just go focus on those. Because there's a lot to clean up there. Alright, let's clean up that, and I think that should be good for a while. I destroyed the Thorian. That's such a mean word, but... Oh god! Ooh! Boom! Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. I see where I have to go now. Wait, what? What killed me? What killed me? Huh? I was keeping well defended. I don't think I did anything dumb. go. Boom. Alright, let's keep going.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Alright, I have to be kind of conscious about everything. There's going to be a lot of killing here, guys. I just have to be effective. I think I'll go shotgun mode. That's just... Alright, let's get some weapons and rearrange some things, I think. Alright, boom, boom. Okay. Alright, that will be a nice change. And let's clean up my armor upgrades. Because this hasn't been cleaned up in forever. Holy fuck. I found most of my junk. Alright, I can definitely clean this up. At least till we get to the 8s. There we go. We're doing good. Lots of cleaning up. Yeah, I see where we had most of our junk, and this might save us for quite a while, honestly. Alright, that would be nice. Ooh, I like that armor. Yeah, I feel like we saved some time here. Okay. There's some basic quality of life stuff, guys. There we go. So I'm going to take a few seconds of this. I'll definitely save right after this, so we have a little more. Alright. There we go. Got my weapons, and I think I cleaned up the biggest mess I had. There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Going good. Hi, I see you. Just like, is there a way to... There we go. There we go. There we go. We're doing swell. Very, very swell. Oh. There we go. We're doing fantastic. side. There we go. Alright. That gun did not work the way I hope it did. It says it does a lot of damage, but it feels weaker than my pistol, man. Whatever, it happens. You're not too far back from where we were. Okay. There we go. Boom. Another one of those assault clones. There we go. The assault clones are probably the biggest threats we have. Okay, we're doing good. Doing fairly good. We are organized and relaxed. Not so much a boss fight, more of a gauntlet. Like he just sends wave after wave. I don't think we're doing any bad at all. I think we're doing fairly good. There we go, we are just... Alright, that was a steamroll, that was nice. Okay, boom. Boom. Alright, we are doing good. We are just slaughtering these poor things. I wouldn't even say poor things because I guess I can just see where we are. Alright, let's just quickly get this stuff. You guys can fight!
I'm a little busy here.
Ah, come on, Rex! Just a friendly conversation. Okay, we're doing good. Doing very good. Alright. A good slaughter. Alright. Before we do that, I'm gonna look around real quick. Before I kill it, right? Just making sure there's no special doodads and doohickeys. Alright, just taking a look around. I think we're doing good. We are definitely holding it. And pain is the name of the game. So it's not a fun game. I just don't see what I'm looking for. Is this still the plant missing? Yes. Here's our giant plant, scum. Isn't this a beautiful plant? It's clearly a plant, right? This plant. There's picking flowers, and this is just a giant flower. We have to take down its roots, these plant roots. So yeah, I'm still at the plant mission. I'm out of grenades, which makes me not too happy. So I'm kind of completely relying on my skill. The plant is pulsating, bro. Come on, this is just a normal plant. Imagine these are the type of flowers you would get on a date or something. I see red dots, so I know there's enemies nearby. I just don't see them right beside me. Alright, we went up here and then we found nothing. But yeah, we're just doing some gardening. Oh! Alright, clearly nothing's ever kill me. Good. That's one hell of a 10. That's one hell of a date. Oh God. If your date includes zombie plants. Oh, and the bloody clone. You know, I'm just gonna make this quick and go boom, 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 boom. That didn't work, but I'll just put in my barrier and turn on my shield again. Now I'm pretty much unkillable. I don't really use much of my offensive abilities. But I use my looks. I'm trying to keep dealing with this plant. Alright, go to switch to shotgun and go and do a blow up thingy. I call this blowing them up. And I missed. And my shotgun only has 3 shots before it overheats. I really need to probably get some compressors. Man, this is so much stressful, man. So how are you doing today, scum? Me, I'm collecting flowers. As you do in video games. There's a normal flower missing. Alright, we got rid of all its roots. I think we killed it. This flower. I'm chilling.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Apparently quite easily.
This warship, unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
You're overly casual about this. Yeah, I was betrayed, sacrificed.
After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
But, like this wasn't like, yeah, I was just enslaved, but hey, I exposition jump.
Meant for a Prothean mind.
Bloody video games, man.
You must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the...
When we finally meet a Prothean, we learn Protheans are... That statement is kind of funny, because thinking like a Prothean may not be the best.
Access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
That's opening my mind to the universe. That's casually opening my mind. That's kind of hell.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people.
Now I must go.
This information.
We should get you back.
See, it was kind of weird.
Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how...
Like, this person was just in a pod for God knows who, or Destiny, or whatever. No, universe knows how long. And she went full to exposition dump mode.
With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself.
I know a lot of people give, particularly the older Mass Effect games, a lot of credit, but I don't know, the first one is a little slow paced for my liking.
I want to know more about Benezia.
I'm enjoying it,
respected among our people.
but I feel the pace is a little sluggish at times.
She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony.
I don't help that we have these random moments right as soon as we finish something, and then we have a bunch of exposition. And so you could skip through it, but you kind of feel obligated to a point to just see all the options. At least I do.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's
But no, I don't know if I'm being harsh here.
and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature.
I also feel
Now I
like
see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness.
as I get older, I don't always have the same amount of feeling of time I do.
I want to know more about you.
So when a game has a lot of, like, I don't think I could play Golden Sun in the modern age. Man, that game had a lot of exposition.
Learning at her feet.
But that was a great travel game when I was a kid.
Gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her.
But me and my brother always made fun of that game for
I believed in her.
this being like
Could turn
a
Saren away from his
a
insanity.
book inside of a game sometimes. Which is not a diss. I like visual novels a lot. But for a JRPG, there was a lot of talking.
Enveloped me. I became part of it. But I
What did you use for JRPG fail?
So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity.
I don't know, am I being crazy?
Awesome. Magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered great.
Well, you got a game, but get a novel as well.
To make amends.
Of all the games, I feel like that applies to the most. I personally feel 500%. Golden Sun kind of applies to that type of idea. And I like Golden Sun.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogenes' threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Alright, we did pretty good.
I hope Exogeny learned their lesson.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
Start over. What else can...
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time.
Like, this game, I won't say goes novel lengths.
Farewell, Shiala.
I definitely would not say this game goes down.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right.
It'll be tough going.
Alright, let's go walk around and see how, if all the random 2-bit NPCs here survived. Except that one guy that killed himself. I don't know why he didn't let me grenade his face, but if I grenaded his face, he would have not died.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my life back.
Look, like, that suicide was pointless. I had a way to save everybody, and he's like, no, I'll fight for my freedom, shoots self in head. And it happens all the time in games. Don't you guys notice that? When somebody makes a very pointless, heroic sacrifice.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the
I'll do something heroic.
place up and running again. Thanks, Commander.
I'll kill myself for the way good for little reason.
Getting me these power cells. Hopefully I can get this damn thing working. It will take time for things to get back to normal around here. Thank you.
I saved every faced NPC here. Sick. Alright, let's get back to our ship. And what should we do next? Do we do more story stuff? I have time. I can do more stuff. Whether it be story or otherwise. So yeah, we did good. We did good. I actually did the story in this game. Holy hell! Crazy! Crazy with a K!
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Alright, if you want to.
Hurry. We don't have much time.
Alright, go through my mind, Leola.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
It's funny, I feel like a lot of people like Leola in this game, but I feel like this is Leola's most blandness because he has very little personality in this game, in my opinion. Other than kind of naughty blue alien. But we have a more interesting node in Tali.
Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers.
So you gave us a net zero of intel.
I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit. But I did not see...
Thanks, Leola. You... Good job. Good job. Thumbs up.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
I don't know, I'm just not the biggest fan of Leola. Especially in this game. There's just something about her that is just not...
I feel fine.
Interesting or fun? Am I being horse?
I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind. Drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
I always love when games are like, with your strong personality. And then it's a game like this where the character's very moldable to player choice. Like, I consider stronger personalities to be more rigid. I don't know. A game where you kind of choose your own options is a different thing.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Wasn't that my mission, you dickhead? You saved humans. Yeah. That's kind of why you sent me here. There was a Geth attack attacking the colony. You thought that was related to Saren. How the fuck did... Come on, dude! You saved humans where there were humans.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Why are you guys giving me shit? I did exactly what the mission called for. You have to make sacrifices. I may have to, but I didn't. And I was able to get everybody in a good situation. You have to take risks. You don't have to pointlessly have people potentially die. Because that's all they're asking. It's like, you know. I never played, so I have no idea. My first impression is she has that I am an alien personality. Well, I feel like most characters in this game, other than really Garrus, Rex, and Tali, are pretty bland. Like, let's just look at Kaidan. This spectacle of personality.
We haven't had time together since our last chat.
And no, Kaidan, stop trying to date me.
Something to add, Lieutenant, or are you just breaking in your thesaurus?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems. I'm just looking for an ear. That a briefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is.
I'm not dating any character till Mass Effect 2 because that's not till the option that I want opens up.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human...
I will say Leon gets a lot better in 2 and 3. It's just the first game I'm not feeling her.
Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I think it's also because they didn't really have a goal with her. Other than be blue alien chick that can romance no matter what gender.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed. You know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do. Just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. He kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon. Right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but
But she's not my least favorite character in the game. And not even Kaidan is. But I do have a least favorite. A person that I groan to talk to every time.
When they shipped him home, bot training was shut down. Canadix folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not.
I just find Kaidan kind of boring.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah. Yeah, she was fine. We never really, we stopped talking after that.
Tell me what happened.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone. Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him, and everyone who loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, this is, I had a point here. Aliens are individuals. Just because one's an ass doesn't mean they all are. So, yeah, I hated that Turian, but he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
And here I was concerned you were damaged goods.
Why did I say it like that? I'm like, oh, that's a nice way to say it. I thought you were damaged. What? Fucking games with dialogue wheels, man.
I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling...
Come on, the Thorian was clearly a flower.
I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Aliens?
Trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time.
Alright, yeah, I'm done with you.
Later, Kaidan.
I'd like that.
I love you get experience points for just talking to your team. As if I need more incentive to talk to my team. Alright, let's see how Liara is doing. You going forth with me too? Alright, let's get it over with.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you...
Alright, let's talk.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
I'm not sleeping well. The visions keep me up at night.
I wish there was something I could do to help you. You need to be at your best, Commander. The crew relies on you for leadership. It can be a heavy burden.
I can handle the responsibility of command, but if I don't stop Saren, the entire galaxy gets wiped out.
I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I should go.
Alright, that was quick. And I didn't have to deal with awkward folding from you. Yay! I say that's an overall win. I only have my eyes on one waifu. This playthrough. Why did my model stop with the leg standing up awkwardly like that? The hell? Alright, I'll get the walls out of the way. Oh god! Look at this! The game's glitching! What the fuck did I do? I'm okay with this.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
Well, yes, something about your family again.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact
To be fair, Ashley never made herself very likable in her first interaction with me. Because her first interaction is, Commander, I want to talk about something. I fucking hate having aliens on this ship. Can you get rid of them? That was really her first conversation to you in this game, and I don't know how that's supposed to be endearing. Openly saying, yeah, I hate some of the better characters in the game on this step. This is a human mission. We should only have humans. Then I'd only be with you and Kaidan, and that sounds like an awful fate.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. It's a special kind of...
Oh, are they trying to...
I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go...
Are they trying to insinuate reasons for hating aliens is because she's trying to show strength? That's stupid.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
My grandfather surrendered for the sake of his troops. Will you now kick me off the ship? Why the... How does A connect with B? You're dumb. You're so dumb, Ashley.
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I should get back to my duty, Skipper. Right? Ma'am?
Like, yeah, this is what happened. It's a dumb logic in my head.
Rex?
Shepard?
Rex?
Much more compelling conversation here, guys. This relaxed my soul.
Shepard?
Rex?
Shepard?
I can literally do this for quite
Rex?
Quite a while.
Shepard?
Rex?
I'm okay with this.
Shepard?
Alright.
Rex?
I'm done. Don't think there's anything else. Ready?
How long have you been a merc?
Yeah, we've been through this one.
It's good work. If it doesn't kill you.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
Garrus. You'll be my waifu. It's just you're not an option in this game.
About finding the best way through.
Don't know why you're not an option.
And I've been thinking about Dr. Salion.
Did they really think Kaidan had the better personality?
why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will. Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for?
He escaped under my watch, and I didn't.
Alright, so you're just going to repeat that conversation every time. I was like, did I just not save? No, you're just going to go through that same dialogue loop every time. Darn it, Garrus, but it's okay, you're still cool.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
I feel like most of the character story's done. That's why they're not really giving me much of anything. Except the humans, because their big moment is at a very specific part of this game. If you know, you know. But I'm not going to spoil it before it happens. My kind of no spoiler idea it also applies to me because you might be walking into this stream and not know the full story. But most people who see streams, I assume, already know the story of the game they're going.
Timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Alright.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Yeah.
Be advised if we learn anything else.
We're not doing that one because that's a big one to do. I think that's the missing where the thing that is a thing happens. I'm being vague on purpose this time. But there's a big thing that happens in that mission that's a big thing. If that is a mission where that thing happens in. I've seen that one. That one seems new to me. Is that new? I'm just going to check real quick. It's easy to check these things. My suspicion levels is like, wait, this seems fatter. Let's see how fat this is. But yeah, I remember that name because that's where big things happen, guys. Big things.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander. I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power.
I see. This opened up because of how friendly I am.
Sending you the station coordinates now. 5th lead out.
Alright, let's see. Is there anything in this asteroid field? Nope. Alright, let's see. Scannable thing? Scannable thing. Heavy metal, yay! Scannable thing? Is it scannable? Yes, it is! Haha. Heavy metal. Oh, alright. And are you scannable? I would not. Yep, I thought so. Alright, so they trust me to not cause bloodshed. I can do that. Because I'm a nice person. If my game experience has taught you guys anything, as I bring in my nice people squad. Don't you love that every ship is the same build? All of them are the same? Alright there, I am the most likable person on the planet now. I am made out of likability. Alright, I think I'll continue with your dampening. And with you, I'll continue with your barrier. Krogans are made to be tanks, man. They're like race against time, but there's no rush. Why race? The fuck?
Husks. The ship's probably crawling.
Husks are annoying thingies. Alright. Yeah, let's get back up. Thank you. There you go. That was easy, I think. Oh god. They love their zombie missions in this futuristic space game. Do you guys remember when when zombies was like the biggest hit ever? Do people remember that? Where every game was a zombie game? It's kind of an interesting time to look back upon. Because there's a time that zombie stuff was looked at as something exciting. Which is kind of funny to look back upon, I guess. Let's bring back Garrus. I actually... The only zombie thing I really got into during that time was the Telltale game. Other than that, I thought zombie stuff was kind of predictable, honestly. Not really saying it was bad. But I don't know. I saw most zombie things as, yep, a zombie thing. I don't think that was too hard on them. I think I was probably harder on Bethesda games back then than I was on zombie games. Bethesda games I have always been more on the mean side towards. It is hilarious that I'm validated nowadays, given how people look at Bethesda games nowadays. But zombie games, I actually wasn't too against, as I think it was like 2008 was when people really started getting sick of them. 2008 or maybe 2010. I don't know. I don't know when the fall of the zombie game happened. I know it happened though.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
According to the log file, they brought it on board and then...
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like...
Alright. Repeat dialogue, but I guess that's...
Trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Sorry, that freaked me out. What happened? Is it raining? Just a second, I gotta close my window over there because that gave me a mini freaking heart attack, man. I was like, why the fuck is it having a lot of noise over there? Oh, it's raining. Oh yeah, that freaked me out. Just 1 second, guys. Alright, I just closed my window so nothing got too annoyingly wet or anything. Sorry about that. But yeah, when it started raining, I was like, the fuck? Because it was like a... It didn't sound like rain at first, it sounded like a crickling sound. And I was like, huh? What's going on over here? So for the next games I'm thinking of for the JRPG spot, I have kind of narrowed down to 5 choices. Me being me, I have a hard time narrowing down things. I'm thinking on one hand, I could do a whole classic series and do Breath of Fire, all 5 of them. Or maybe I may want to do more of a single game, and if that's where I go with, maybe Lost Odyssey would be a good one. Just a second, just go and find the next place real quick. Probably also thinking maybe one of my action RPGs, and one that seems like that would fit in with anything I'm already doing, would be that DBC Kakarot game. Second, just seeing this. Alright, this is a different patch. We'll deal with that in a few seconds. Look at that, I'm just finding everything, bro. Yeah, people thought I was going to do story. But there's now a new planet to go to. Imagine watching a person not play for just side quests. Oh yeah, I just being randomly mean. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm a bit mean. Like, not super mean, but I have a little meanness in me. But yeah, I think I always have a little bit of that salty gamer attitude every now and again. Like, not ungodly salty, but enough to sprinkle around. Just kinda how I am sometimes. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about potential games for me to put in the JRPG spot. In all truth, there are a lot of them. And I think that's the hard part for me is I want to play everything. But that's not really viable because I don't have the limited hours all the time. Another problem is thinking of just finishing Sourhearts and just to the end game of Sourhearts New World because I was pretty close to finishing that game before I took my brief retirement. Like, kinda get some closure on that game. Because I was literally close to the end of that game. I think I was like 3 boss fights away. Like we did just kill one of the big bads in that game, so I can't imagine there was too much more after that. Why is there so many JRPGs? There's too many to choose from, damn it. Why can't I choose a genre with less things in it? Another one I'm thinking of, another action-y game, but kind of new and kind of relevant is Skull Nexus. I'm kind of thinking about as well. That's a lot of people's. No. That's a lot of people's in JRPG right now. So that's another one I could think of. I must be getting close. Look at this. I almost have everything. Oh yeah. I have almost done all the things in this game. Am I a loser? Am I just a loser? And that's not a question that you need to answer. Am I a loser? Maybe deep down I know the answer. There we go. But yeah, the am I a loser question? I don't think anyone needs to answer that because I think we all, to a point, know. To be fair, I think everybody, to a point, is a bit of a loser. Like especially nowadays. Oh hey, the space talk simulator a bit. Yep. Everybody's least favorite part of the game. This is the part of the people where I think the only person I know was a friend I knew in high school. But then again, this was a guy who I always talk about loved things he hated. And the best example I could always think of, because this guy drove me insane, was he actually, if I remember, he hated Destiny every bit. And then he goes on and plays the game non-stop, buys the DLC, and complains about every little bit of playing Destiny. I can't imagine despising something, buy all the extra content, and still despising the game. Did I kill that? There, it's alive again. I gave it CPR with my cannon. That's how cannons work, right guys? You can CPR with a cannon. Because it's like that electric shock thing, right? It gets its heart beating again. I'm having way too much fun today, guys. This is dangerous. But yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, when people dislike something, I don't get why they say to something that they really dislike, because there's a lot of things I dislike. And I can actually think of an actual example. Teen Titans Go. I watched only a single episode, and I was like, nope, I'm done. I did not stay through it. I did not watch every episode of it. Can confirm, cannons heal people. First hand experience? Scum. But after watching the first episode of Titans Go, I never watched it again. I do know of other outrageous episodes and stuff, but that's just from surfing the internet and stuff like that. but I never actively seeked it out. And that's kind of funny coming from me because I actually went through Marvel Super Squad, which I think it's just as bad. But I feel like at that point I saw enough bad TV to know there was nothing that I was going to enjoy out of it. So I just kind of completely ignored Titans Go. And I think why a lot of people try to keep going with it was they weren't better for Teen Titans. They didn't want to become a college show because Teen Titans was a mixture of comedy and general character, and actually hit on. If you look back in that show, it hits on a lot of issues you didn't even realize. Like people complain about kids shows hitting on issues, but they've been doing that for a long time. I can't really think of one off the head, but it was a fairly deep show, man. The only other show that I think that was as deep of it during that time period was probably Avatar. And here's the sad truth. When I first watched Avatar, I was not a fan of it. I actually did not like Avatar The Last Airbender when I first watched it. And why I did it is kind of embarrassing, honestly. I was in the mindset, at that time, I was a bit of an anime purist. Like one of those people back in the day who's like, yeah, American cartoons are garbage. Only anime for me. Yes, I was that person. It's embarrassing. It's honestly embarrassing to think about. There was a time that I was a ridiculously purist when it came to my bloody children's media. Yeah, I don't like these shows. They're not serious enough for me. Now they're trying to be like, get out of here, you brat. A show's a show. But yeah, for whatever reason, I had ungodly high standards. Nothing here? Better look around for us. But yeah, in my younger years, guys, I was totally in the ridiculous mindset of, if it's so animated, it sucks. Honestly, I'm quite embarrassed by that. Like, my brain doesn't even go that way anymore. So, like I said, I don't have guilty pleasures. I just kind of have a guilty childhood. Because, but hey, when you're young, you kind of put yourself in some of those type of mindsets, I guess. Well, once again, that was just how I was as a kid, I guess. I wanted to be the smartest guy in the room. It didn't think I was a little older to the point that I'm like, you know what? I just want to be in the room. That's kind of my attitude right now. I just want to have fun, guys. Have a good time. Who cares who's the smartest in the room?
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Boy, Husk's so easy to deal with a tank. So since I'm right here, I might as well deal with this. And holy fuck, I'm going to save because this could go bad if I don't save. Dear God, I'm going to save because I already see it happening. I die, I go, oh, I have to do this all over again. Fuck, this will take forever. No. No. Not letting that fate happen. I refuse. They're not attacking, so I'm taking advantage of this. I think I actually activated them now. You know, I did good for a while. Holy hell, I actually did good against zombies. Holy hell, I didn't suck this time. Pat me on the back, bro. Alright, this place isn't a place you can go. Let's go upstairs. I'm doing pretty sick, nasty good. Guys, next week is going to be exhausting to me. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to stream. Like, I make it no secret that I DM D&D, and I double booked myself the next week, but that's probably going to be the only time that's going to happen. At least that's what I hope for, anyways. But hey, that campaign, the freestyle I did, people had fun, and that's all I care about. If people are having fun with my crazy ideas, then I think I'm doing something right. I'll be honest, D&D is probably the most intimidating game to run after a while, because with me personally, I don't have the most self-confidence in myself. I always feel like I do a terrible job at everything, which I know is not true. Nobody has to tell me I do a good job, but my own brain always thinks I suck. And once again, I know I don't suck. But it's hard to argue with your own brain. Does that make sense? Because do I suck? Probably not. Can I ever convince myself that I don't suck? Probably not, unfortunately. And I wish it wasn't like that. I wish I didn't have to overthink and overfeel and my butt is numb. But I just can't help it. Like, at least I wasn't as worried as I was last week. Last week, I don't even know why I was so nervous that it kind of did affect my stream a little bit. Alright, anything else? Hey dude! Hey dude! Come here, come here! Haha! I think it's between shyness and anxiety. But on more positive note, I've finally been watching Tokusatsu again. Watching old school Kamen Rider. And to a point, I'm excited, but also to a point, it's going to be a fucking nightmare. Not because it's bad. Definitely not because it's bad. But because it's 98 fucking episodes of 70s Tokusatsu. That's a lot to consume, man. Like, 98 episodes. Whoa, that... But, it's actually a little more digestible because it's actually... You could split it into arcs. Like, the first 15 episodes could be an arc. Then, 14 to 52. So, that's how I'm going to kind of view it as. Make it a little more digestible for me. And before we start, let's save. Because I kind of want to go through all of Kamen Rider. Fuck! Alright, bionic ability. Okay, we are better now. Okay, those are just sniping things with his gun. Nice. So, where I am with Kamen Rider is I'm on episode 2. First episode was a very standard introduction episode. The first villain, as usual, as in a lot of Kamen Riders I noticed, is a spider monster. And my kind of personal goal for Kamen Rider is to kind of catch up to the current season. And the current season is dinosaur theme, which, given Sentai has done so many dinosaur themes, it's actually kind of what was that? It's kind of surprising that that's the first time they're doing a dinosaur theme. But I think I'll do the Solar era, and then I'll switch to the Solar era Sentai. And then I'll kind of flip. And then what I'll do is flip between the Heisei eras of both of them. That way I won't get exhausted, I guess, for lack of better words. There's literally nothing in here. Okay. Not to overstrain myself. This game has so much bloody loot. So much looting. I can't find it. Ah, it's Cerberus again. I'm so they are not impact the major story at all. Nope. They are just this random renegade group that has nothing to do with anything. I can probably go for another hour or so. And the second episode of Kamen Rider, once again, also has decent fight choreography. Like, I don't know. I always like battles in Night for Tokusatsu. Is this something that makes me enjoy that? I can't tell you for the life of me. But if somebody's in a bit of an evening setting, I think I'd find a little more attraction to something like that. But random fight scenes, I like evening settings. And that's about it. I can really talk about that, so. Nope. Nope, you are dissolved of your crimes. Ha ha! Oh god. There we go. That's a good ability. I forgot about that trick, but then I was remembering my past. Now I can just click barrier without thinking about it. That's the one I use most to begin with. Alright, we did Sick Nasty good, yay. At this point in this game, the enemies are not really a threat to me. Alright, boom, you mastered barrier. I guess next we will master is warp. Just continue making this guy a monster. Okay. There's some lockers. I'm okay with lockers. Oh fuck. My bad. If I remember correctly, was it in the first game if you screw up a hack, it was forever unhackable? That was an annoying feature. It doesn't even make sense. I guess one could say, oh, they had like a cell phone for a storage unit with equipment that I only have. Nah, just being grumpy, I guess. I can be a rather grumpy gamer sometimes. I think we got everything. Let's get out of here. And we have one more place to check, and then I think we will continue with the story. Oh, no, you didn't see anything. I could... Sorry, See no evil, guys. You see no evil from me. It's scared. I knew it! I found it! I am awesome. I am very effective today, guys. I feel oh, what the hell?
An active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
I will deal with that in a couple minutes. That's probably another ambush. How many ambushes do I have to run into? And I got all the writings, bro. All of them. I'm doing good today. Alright, let's go to this place. Where there's a distress beacon. Where it's totally not a trap, right guys? No. No way it could possibly be our 50th trap. That's unimaginable. Being sent to 100 different traps. Why did I see an enemy already nearby? I'm going to check this out real quick. Because there's red dots, yet there's no thing on the map for them. Not going to give it its full thrust, because then I would just... Ugh! There we go. Let's try. Oh, these things? There's a bunch of zombies, eh? There we go. More zombies, guys. Don't we love our zombies? Our favorite medium? I don't know, what is the opinion of zombies nowadays anyways? I know what my opinion is. But are zombies hated nowadays? Or are they like, ooh, those are a thing that existed? How do people feel about zombies? It's just something I'm kind of curious about. Because I know probably they exist. I know to the point on my end they kind of over-existed. Like I probably can't think of a person who a lot of people I know that was probably around me probably got sick of them because they were overexposed, as is everything. But one of my favorite things to talk about with zombies is how it almost killed the Yakuza franchise. So hear me out here, guys. Yakuza almost got killed because of the zombie genre. Now, how is this? This is a Japanese action RPG about gangsters, right? Well, yes. And they were trying to appeal to a Western audience after a while. So how do you do this? How do you make the Yakuza appeal to a Western audience? Apparently, the way you get this to work, the way that you will appeal to this Western audience, the way that you get them is make a Yakuza zombie game about shooting down and mowing down zombies with guns. If that sounds nothing like the Yakuza series, you're right. And the game flopped. But I think it was like Dead Zone or something like that. But they were trying to appeal to Western fans by moving to the zombie genre. And the game wasn't very bad. It just wasn't very good. Like, and it wasn't what you're looking for when you're playing Yakuza. But yeah, that's actually one of the main things I think. During that time, that genre was so popular, it almost killed really good games. By accident. By complete accident, because I don't think they were just like, this would be the way to get rid of the Yakuza franchise. Even though that would be very cartoonishly hilarious. I don't like this series. I'll create a whole genre so this series won't prosper. Can you imagine if somebody was actually that cartoonish of a villain? So yeah, I guess my feelings on the genre is it exists and it was very relevant at a time that it could have killed some things that I enjoyed a lot. You don't see any many JRPG zombie games. I know one action RPG kind of zombie game. It's vampires, but those are kind of close in this context, right? Like Aki Trip Undressed, where you are fighting hordes of vampires and you're getting them undressed so they are knocked out by the sun. And yes, that's actually a game I own. Fuck JRPGs are weird sometimes. I think it was actually a strip or something like that. I'm not even surprised. Like, dude, JRPGs found a way to put fan service into console wars with Neptunia. Hey, let's make the console wars, but with anime goals. Cold Sword. The things I own Scum, probably wouldn't surprise you, but you go, yep, that's kind of stuff I have sometimes. I don't know what I consider the worst of it all, because if we go by fan service, there's a lot of options. We could have Neptunia, we could have Senran Kagura. Like, I have a lot of games that are fan service, but I have all types of fan service. Like, my favorite fan site, Super Robot Wars, is essentially fan service the game because it is a crossover game. Fan service has lost its meaning a lot these days. One of these days, I kind of want to kind of have like a game collection stream. I don't know if anybody would really care for that. Like, have all my games outside, have a camera pointed down, and then just show off my ridiculous collection. Because I feel like that'd be fun, but I don't think anyone would really care. Because it's just me talking about games I own, and I don't know. That when I say it out loud, that sounds kind of boring. But I am happy with my collection. I worked hard to get it. Went hungry back in high school. That's when I was actually the most active getting games when they were actually newer. Nowadays, I just kind of get games when I see an opportunity. How I also have a lot of games that are very random because when Zach left, he dumped me a bunch of 360 games. And some of those 360 games are things like Call of Duty and stuff. Like, there are games that he's clearly gifted and stuff, and he's like, he knows I'm a collector. And I still talk to sad guys. He's in my D&D campaign. He's in both of my D&D campaigns. The guy has way too much fun making his characters, I tell ya. Go. Got that. Oh, sorry, my muscles cracked. I think I'll do destroy S thing and then get the other two resources. That seems to be most effective. So I have a pretty random collection. Like, I probably have not every JRPG, but most of the big relevant ones of each console. And then I have a bunch of other things. I don't know. I don't like the idea of just locking myself 100% into one genre. As much as I enjoy JRPGs, if I lock myself into only one genre, then I'm kind of locking myself out of many other potential good experiences. Like, I have a preference, right? And I understand, like, JRPGs don't get as much hate anymore, but I understand they are a long commitment. But if you just go, nope, I'll never like this, never go to it, I feel like you are limiting yourself. Am I being insane? I don't know. But I mostly feel, why limit yourself to certain things? Now, JRPGs have the problems. Like, they're a time commitment. They are a time commitment. So I understand that perspective as well. Alright. I know I should save, but I'm not very concerned about these things. So, I should be able to do this easy. Why stress myself, right? I think we'll do good. And that's why... Alright. Okay. It says zombies, I should be fine. Alright, time to... Man, this technique to just put on my barrier makes my life so much easier if I could just click it and... Oh god, Sam! Thank you. Oh. Yeah. This game is impressive until you realize they reuse the same map asset for every single base. every single one of these is a reused asset. I don't think that makes it bad or anything, but it's kind of telling, isn't it? I'm probably going to have to upgrade my equipment soon. Oh, that guy's dead. Yep, he's dead. Alright, we're doing good. Roman numerals are kind of annoying, aren't they, guys? Because the thing that drives me insane with Roman numerals is just my brain. Because 4 is IV, then 5 is SV, and then 6 is VI. And then 9 is XI, and then 10 is X. Oh no, 9 is IX. I don't know why they do it like that. Like, it seems needlessly confusing.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
Is that going to be something you're going to ask me? Yeah, how do you know about it?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication.
You know, the company you work for would be very sus if you worry about reporting to the authorities as a big concern. I don't know, to me that'd be a red flag.
Sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance.
I hate the name Creeper because my first thought goes to Scooby-Doo and go, Jeepers, it's the Creeper. I hate that's my first thought process. Isn't that awful? I think that's awful.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong.
Dude, I used to think Scooby-Doo was the shit as a kid.
To the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Okay. You became nothing. Here's a second-rate marks. Prove no match for the train out Alliance Marine. The last Sergeant's crew is dead. No reason to linger here. That was pointless. You had no chance of winning that. I don't even feel bad because that's a bad idea. You know we killed a bunch of it. And hey, you're a scientist. Even if they imprison you, most likely they would probably the military would work a deal. But no, you had to go, well, I'm not going to be held prisoner. Like, given that you're getting arrested by the military, most likely what would happen is you'll be in jail for a few days, and then they'll find a use for you and give you an offer. Below my nose. Kind of like how a lot of governments, they find these hackers and then they hire them to do government work. That happens all the time. I will not be taken alive! The getting captured alive isn't really that war of a deal for the most part, because probably they'll go after accidentally for a higher priority target for the press. What I'm saying is, you could have gone off pretty well. That's all I'm saying. Am I wrong? I feel like, see, Redmond, you won't take me alive a little too quickly because it's probably not that bad. Because we know a lot of humans in this game, especially military, to the point there's a lot of corruption to begin with. Somebody will take advantage of resources of certain skills. That's just the sad truth. But hey, I guess if you never take me alive as an option. I just think you probably could have found a way out of that bad situation. That's all I'm saying, man. And now the one that Garrus captured, that guy was dead either way because he was that's a different situation. Because, well, those people were scientists, researchers, that guy was an organ thief. I don't think many organizations need use of an organ thief who harvests organs off living people. But scientific researchers who can get valuable data? It's also funny. It's like, I'll give you some money. I always find that a hilarious option when somebody does that because what's something for me from shooting you in the head and taking your money off you? I guess since it's a space, it's probably some type of system that they download or whatever. Still, what's stopping me from shooting you in the head? I think that's all the holy hell, look at this. I got most of the side set done in this game. I spent way too much time on it. Don't be me. Don't be me, kids. Just don't. Alright, that's taken care of. Been there. Wait. Oh no, yeah. Yes. I guess the next one is over here. But first we are going to get distracted. Because guys, with main content comes side content. Oh, I'm awful. I'm awful. Just 1 second, guys. Alright guys, let's get going. Sorry about that. Like usual, I had things happen. Had to deal with them. I'm thinking I could probably go almost an hour more. Just 1 second. We're literally right beside that. I see my path. Lots of travel. But hey, we dealt with a flower. Oh god, I know what the next episode. Dealing with mommy issues. Because that's essentially what the next quest is. The question is, am I going to put her in my party for that quest? I honestly don't know. But my god! I have the title for the next Mass Effect stream figured, bro! I'm probably not going to do an evening stream today, but I think I might actually try Saturday or Sunday. And I know I said that last week, and I'll say the difference is I feel like I'm a little more comfortable in evenings again. Doing the evening streams is something to get used to. But I am enjoying Ghost of Tsushima, and I would love to play more of it. But yeah, right now I'm actually, for the JRPG spot, I have been thinking, I'm feeling Breath of Fire, guys. How does that sound? A game where you play as a bloody dragon and have a mostly non-human party. I think that'd be a sick series to go through. Especially 3 and 4, those two are my favorites. And I don't know when, but I eventually plan to do some groupist streams again. I still want to do that big Mario Party retrospective that I have always wanted to do. But I think before that, I kind of want to torture them with the worst Mario Party experience. I would love to torture them with only one, but around the 50-turn Mario Party. Man, that would be awful, but I kind of want to do it. That would be the worst. The absolute worst. It probably kind of wants to do it. I don't know. Probably not a good idea. But I kind of have a sick fascination with doing the bad ideas. Like, I did Dokapon, damn it. But I actually had to get in contact with the people that would be in that. Which won't be Sad anymore because Sad buddy left. Unless we find other ways, but I need to think about it, honestly. And my personal goal, back to random conversations that I talk about a lot, I think we'll do the mission next. And then get the other two things. Things I have talked a lot about. I don't think I'll get to it this year because I need some time to get more comfortable with myself. But I want, before 2023, to actually get myself a VTuber model. I'm still not quite comfortable with anything yet. But it's something I do want to do at some point. Alright, so which mission is this? Which mission is this?
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be ridden. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Boom! Alright, let's walk around. We stopped combat with the power of wards. I think I could start a gunfight just by shooting them if I remember correctly. Some places actually do that. I do find it funny that these characters are kind of awkwardly just standing here now. It's like, alright, wait for a cue. Any moment now. But hey, no need for pointless combat. Just taking all their stuff. Oh, I got another story for you guys. I have a lot of them, actually. Last week, I was really mad at my dog. And it's a typical thing, but it's awful. Like, I was getting my security license, and I finally got it. And I put it on a table that he couldn't reach. At least I didn't think he could. He must have done something. I think he must have balked it over or something. And he completely ate up my security license. And I have to resubmit a form for it. It's so annoying. I put it in a place that is at least full size, I would say. Standing. Would be about half of him higher than he could really get at normally. But it's still pretty annoying. But yeah, I worked so hard to get that bloody license, and it was eaten up within the day I got it. And here's the thing, this was last week, and I was running D&D. The other people living with me had to go out, and I went up to get a drink and check on the dog. So I walked upstairs, and I see bits of the mail, so I went back to where... Oh my god, that's extra level. My dog ate my homework. Scum, I I'll send you a picture in Discord later of what my ID now looks like. It happens. But yeah, I didn't even tell the players my dog ate my ID because I'm like, I don't want people to be kind of bummed out mid-game, but man, I was grumpy that day. No, I didn't kill my players, as much as I thought about it. But I actually gave them a scenario that I expected to be a little more difficult, but I was kind of testing something new, so I think I made it easier for them because I didn't want them to die by an experiment. But now that I tested it, the system I wanted to kind of test, it probably won't be as easy next time that they get into a situation that requires that system, because I was testing something, so I didn't really want them to die by an experiment. Because I'd feel guilty if I try something new and then I accidentally kill my party. But yeah, essentially they fought a horde of gelatinous cubes non-stop, and the bloody Cloud character essentially had his character development moment and jumped into it and saved the day. I'm simplifying the story, but pretty much natural character development happened, which is always cool. But next session's going to have some other stuff happen, and that'll be interesting to deal with. How actually they're pretty much finishing a story arc, which is nice. Which is why I am kind of more focused on the free start right now, because some basic story things I'm working on, they correlate to a point. It's funny. It's my first time D&D, and I'm like, yeah, let's challenge myself. Let's make a whole world. I'm not complaining. I'm having fun making my own world. Is there nothing here? Is there nothing here? I'm confused. Oh, what's this? Oh, there we go. There's something. No, there's nothing there either. The fuck? Man, I guess we'll start with the story then. But yeah, basically a story arc. That's a pretty big thing. And how I know kind of most of the campaign elements I'm working with at this point. To the point I even have my endgame figured out for that campaign. And I honestly don't know where the characters are going to go next.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Alright, so should I bring Liara here, or should I just have the team I enjoy? I'm almost thinking, you know what, I probably Liara in my first playthrough. I'll keep with my Bro Squad.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alright, go and check my journal real quick with assignments. Alright, I'll deal with that later. And I'll deal with that later. But I'm almost done with everything in this game. Almost all the side content. Alright, let's go. I'm obviously not going to finish because I want to be done before 3.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
So I outrank you.
Horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Nope.
Don't try it.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
But
don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
Ha! Eat it!
Seat, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Man, these people seem so punchable.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions.
Get out of here.
Man, these people seem awful. I already don't like them. Man, I actually kind of remember this place. I think. It's been a long time. You know what? Now's a good time to actually probably check if I have better weapons. A better sniper rifle, I'll take that. I don't ever really use my sniper rifle often. Oh, armors? Oh no, that's not armor. But I'll definitely take the better bionic thing. Oh, I can finally get out of this ugly armor? Yes. Yes. Ooh, I like it. I like red. I think I'll go with this one. Don't care for it though. Same. But yeah, I'd say about 20 more minutes.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
We are getting close to the end today, guys.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our clients.
I don't know, things seem pretty suspicious here, am I right, guys?
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Zaren's aide is here.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. T'Soni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Fine game, I will. People outrank you trying to boss. People you outrank trying to boss. You is suspicious. The game is pretty much saying, you really should. Please? Alright, game. Alright, game. I'll bring the person I have never used. And to my pain, I'll take out Rex because I know I fought Rex first time around. So I'll choose Garrus to be the other person. I hate benching Rex. I hate it. But I will. People you outrank is suspicious. Telling you what to do is suspicious. Oh yeah, this place is Among Us level sus.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Alright, fine. Yala, come with. I guess you want to be in this game. I don't think I've used her once. So I think I'm going to have to do a lot of work to get her to be decent. Alright, let's get her up to speed. Look at the equipment she has. Fuck. I probably should also... I love the game was not even being subtle about it, man. The game's like, you really should bring in Liara. Like, come on, bring in Liara. The story demands it. She has 70 points. Fuck. I'll let her get left. I'm going to give you all that. Now I have 40 points to kind of dick around with. Electronics, I only have Chaos Master that. Okay. I think where I have had made Rex kind of offensive, I think I'm going to make you more aggressive. So I'll let you master throwing. And I'll also have you master lifting. Those are really the main things you focus on that. I think I'll get Stasis to at least its next tier. And First Aid, because that's good. And Better Barrier. Did I put a... You know what, I'll have you all rounded. And then I'll put the rest in Stasis. There. Look at that! I made you from nothing to something.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
But yeah, the game did not be subtle at all. It's like, you know, bring her. Bring her now. You think you have an option, but you really, really don't. Do you have any weapons for me though? Oh, new sniper. Right.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
The game really didn't give me much of a choice.
The galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
My God, this place feels icky.
Our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
We just got here. What do you mean you warned about us? Ooh, Hannah.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer.
You want me to do some
The item
smuggling?
is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Alright, let's take a look at... Is there any license for me to get here? No?
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid? Of course.
No. Huh?
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a
You want me to use my stuff?
That is not inaccurate.
Alright, let's ask the questions.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I don't know what I'm going to do with this mission, but I'm just setting things up right now.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Why do people hate talking to me, man? Just trying to blow out. Boy, there's so much here. This place looks like it's going to become a battleground. Like, look at this, the design of this area. This is totally a battle area. Am I wrong? This has all the corridors, all the cover spots you'd use for a battle map?
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Alright, so the contents is right by the Normandy. Let's get those. Get that real quick. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to finish the story right now. I think I'm going to call it pretty soon. Holy crap, I've been going for 4.5 hours? Fuck, man. I don't realize how long I go sometimes. There it is. What is it? Here we go. I just got a feeling there's gonna be a bloodbath battle. And if I remember the boss of this area, I'm going to die a lot, guys. I remember actually falling my control at the particular boss fight of this area. It was actually traumatizing because I rarely get angry at video games, but I was raging, if I remember correctly.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Alright, we are done.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I think the consequences of this makes a particular fight a little more difficult, but I'm not too worried.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
So I am not concerned really, because I think I am pretty strong for this part of the game. When I first played, I did this mission second, and it kicked my butt, so I'm hoping that I'm actually strong enough to not even worry about it. Because this part of the game gave me nightmares for a long time. I ranted about hating this boss.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeas' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
What?
Violence against Mr. Analeas' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present. Back again. But what can this old Turian do for you today?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia...
I'm sorry remember the sign right now. I'm just getting close to the end, so...
...wagging among the younger male employees.
Not much of a think about.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
That's a comment we are. That's definitely a comment.
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia's here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I should let you go.
Let me go. The humans consider conversation a form.
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on things.
Full benefits, of course.
I think I'm going to leave it here today, guys. Going to take some time off, relax. We did a sit ton today. I think, honestly, this game 3 streams away from getting done, actually. And not joking, we are getting close to the end. I think I'll just, when I do finish this game, I will probably just go directly into Mass Effect 2. Because I feel like the trilogy has to be felt in like one fell swoop. So there's probably nothing going to be tonight. Tomorrow I might do an evening stream. If not, I'll definitely do one Sunday. Monday we'll be probably doing the evening stream. And then Tuesday will be the new game. But it'll be of some of the ones I have talked about today. So that's kind of the update. I hope you guys had fun with me goofing around, playing around. Hell, I had fun. How I streamed for 4 hours. That's pretty good for me. But I'll see you all next time. See ya. Yeah.